Alrighty. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope y'all doing well. Today, as we can see, now, obviously title screen, but back with more of the truck simulator simulating of Euro. Now last week, if I remember correctly, we left off with trying to find the marina, the yacht job from a marina, or it was to the Stockholm Marina. That's right. Okay. I knew it had something to do with the marina, but because it's been a while. And I've kind of grinded this game out a little bit over the weekend, so because as you can see, I'm already on a new job, so but finally, it took me forever to find it, but we finally found it. Where is it? That's right, that's what happened last week as well. Right there. Took a 3-day break to sleep in game. From day 66 to day 69, could not find anything. Decided to take this job from Tallinn, Estonia, and turns out that from the Tallinn, Estonia, from the marina in Estonia, there was the job I needed. So finally able to get that, got the achievement there. And then I just did a bunch of jobs to discover the rest of the cities, and that allowed me to then finish that category or area of achievements for the DLC. I also figured out the live cattle bullshit as well. I had to downgrade the version of the game, which I had to let it update and all that, but finally got that achievement out of the way, which was also part of the Scandinavia DLC. That's what it was, yeah. So, Scandinavia DLC is finally complete. After day 71, finally got that one. And then I moved on after that. Because we got that relatively quickly. I think I got this like a couple days after last week, so allowed me to move on to other achievements, aka the special transport. Now the special transport was kind of a bitch. I guess the longest part is what I'm currently working towards, and that's going through every single oversized route. There was one to where I had to get a certain amount of weight in 3 consecutive jobs. I had to get 3 perfect deliveries in 3 consecutive jobs, which, as we can see, I did quite a few times. After I got the hang of it, it was a lot easier. Like, because you see here, get excellent and then good work, and then had to restart the 3. But, of course, another one is to deliver all of the oversized cargoes, like the huge tires, all of these. And now I'm just trying to find jobs to these specific places. Oh yeah, that's right. I did these two just for the hell of it, because I was going from Pordenone, and I was trying to get down to Hulva, so decided to go down to Seville, and then Seville to Hulva, and then yeah, so I'd get a little bit of money on the way to another job. But um yeah, so uh I mean we can. I'm a probably just be doing uh achievement hunting, but I mean we can still truck. Let's see, how many is that? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Uh I have 8 jobs left for special transport. Then I can move on to the next category. Okay. Cannot join. Well, on a special transport job. That's stupid. Okay. Well, let's see. We're only doing tires. Well, I think I can. Oh, never mind. Okay. Let's see. I have 8 jobs left, which shouldn't take me too long. So this we gotta go from Belgrade down. Okay. I mean, if you're still down. Ooh, excuse me. If you're still down, we could do a little bit of trucking after I do my 8 special transports. Still gonna go trucking regardless. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, like I just said, if you're still down, we can still truck. I just want to get my special transports out of the way real quick. I mean, 8 jobs shouldn't take too long. I mean, I have 7 after this, so who knows? We'll see. I mean, obviously 8 jobs gonna take me a little bit since I have to go the speed limit, but and I gotta make sure I'm not gonna hit the van in front of me, so just enjoy fixing. All right. If you change your mind, let me know. Okay. So 300 kilometers for this job. Our next one keeps us in Serbia. We're in Serbia, I believe, right? I don't know what country we're in. I think this is Serbia. But after we get this one, our next one takes doesn't even show where we're going to. That sucks, but we're going to I don't even want to try to pronounce that. That's just gonna that's a whole ass tongue twister. A place, right? We're going to a place. Well, the place that we're going to, that's where we're gonna start our next job, which is pretty damn convenient. Okay. So oh, why are we slow on 50? That's why. So these 2 jobs shouldn't take us too long, and then I haven't touched it. I haven't touched this in a couple days, so I don't remember what my true plan was. I gotta remember what the hell to do. Places where we're going is a place that's a place. Right? Like, it's somewhere. It's got stuff inside the place, around the place where we're going. How's the skinny treat? Handling like a dream. I think I've only flipped it once, And that's because I had one of the longer special transport cargoes on it. But other than that, I have no complaints with it. I mean, I've gotten used to it, so that's right. I've become one with the Scania. But yeah, like I said, I think I've only flipped it once, just because it was one of the longer, or one of the heavier special transports, and I was going downhill like this, tried to turn, and I hit the brakes too hard, and then my trailer just took me. So I can probably find the job of my career progress on the delivery log. I could probably find the exact one. With the one I flipped, but well, never mind, because I had to cancel that job. Never mind. It's stupid if you do flip with one of these, you can't just tell yourself you have to cancel the job unless you can somehow get yourself flipped back over. But yeah, other than that, I really have no complaints with the Scania. It's definitely a hell of a truck. That's for sure. I mean, my only complaints with the jobs of the Scania are just the actual jobs, not the actual trucks, so. Because I can't just go out however fast I want. I have to stay behind this guy and in front of the van behind me. I can't go outside of the lane too far. And I think there's like 50 some odd special transports in total. You can somehow organize them in a mod that allows me to transport vehicles. That's fair. That'd probably help me keep my sanity a little bit. I probably could have used that on like Saturday or Sunday when I grinded out like 20 or 30 of these deliveries. Like, I mean, I'm probably not gonna use it. Let me go find it. Yeah, no, it'd be helpful, but I probably wouldn't use it. That's fair. Come on, van. Just let me go 80 through this turn. And we're still going too fast, even though we're only going 60. See, now we can go 60. Yo, gamer, how's it going? Doing alright. That's good, that's good. I'm doing A-okay today. You know, can't complain too much, right? Allows you to use special transport vehicles in convoy. Okay. Well, I mean, in that case... I mean, if you wanna... I mean... If I can do, only for special route, downside steam achievements only for special. What do you mean for special routes? This I wouldn't. Yeah, it's 4 Super Bowls. I wouldn't be re-signed 2 years, 45. I didn't go by this one. Too low for me. This one. It's a thing. I mean, 23 million a year. That's not terrible, but I feel like for you, if you've already won a team 4 Super Bowls, yeah, I feel like 45 million a year would probably be around your paycheck. That's what it says. Option to take oversized cargoes with or without special routes. Before I crash. No escort pilot cars, no speed limit, oversized cargoes. Now I have 2 options with special routes and without special routes. Check preview images for detail. Only on special routes. Convoy modes. Mode support. Oversized cargo jobs without special routes can be taken in the convoy mode. Ah. In order to get oversized cargo jobs that do not have special routes, you need to advance the time by several times. So, I'm kind of just still stuck where I'm at. Can't really do convoy with the achievements. That sucks. Bengals gave me contract for 3 years, 223 million. Holy shit! Yeah, that's where you're getting your money's worth. 3 for 220. Jesus. Just under 60 million a year. That's one way to live life. Get 60 million a year to throw a football. So even if I have the mod installed, it doesn't go towards achievements, but we would still be able to... We would still be able to do the special transports. It just wouldn't count. That sucks. I feel like Patrick left the Chiefs. Go to the Raiders. Man, Chiefs just lost everybody in that simulation. Just 35 Mike. Damn. Didn't you say Kelsey, he retired? Or is that a different simulation? I'm paying 46 million for a year. I mean, like, I'll go to the Raiders for 46 million a year, or just for 1 year. Those are my word. Ah, gotcha. I mean, shit, Chiefs still losing somebody though. Like, don't matter the simulation. I get why they not able to make it to where you can't do well, you can't do special transport on convoys, but I mean, surely it wouldn't be that difficult to code it in, like just have multiple special transport vehicles. Chiefs were offering me like 169 for 2 years. Could have went there, but nah, they want to know. That's fair. Unfortunately, that's not a movement direction. That's a game mechanic. Forwards, backwards, left or right. That's the movement directions. Braking, I'm just not going as forward as much. Backwards then? Okay. Because with braking, I'm still moving forward. I'm just not... Getting a little tight on this bit of road here. Okay. Steelers are offering me like 283 for 4. The team doesn't interest me. I mean, I'd say that's even a worse deal than the Bengals gave you. 283. I guess that's still 60 million a year. Never mind. That might even be like a better deal. I mean, I guess for you it's like half. You're worth like half the money. You're worried about like half the money of the. You want to go somewhere where you're gonna want to play / win, and then the other part is a little bit of the money, you know. Because I mean, you go from 220 to an extra 60 for another year. Still surprised to get the hate about in Europe. A little bit. I mean, obviously I've gotten used to it now, like, because it makes sense. Like SES software, able to put in the same mods because it's basically just the same coding. It just still baffles me a little bit that you're having this big ass truck. Like, oh shit. Also, the Steelers have some Super Bowls and the Bengals haven't gotten any. I want them to get one. That's fair as well, yeah. Yeah, that's Steelers. I think they have like 2 or 3, maybe. I could be wrong, but I want to say they have around that many. Do you think it's bad? I've been on 3 teams in my career. Yes and no. I mean, obviously, some people like players a little bit more that stay on one team their entire career. But I mean, if you're talking about like just pure argument of like who's the greatest player, you're probably your character is probably there just because of how many Super Bowls you've won. Like, because like I kind of see it as like a move with like Tom Brady. Like a 7th? Yeah, Jesus. I see it as like a little bit of a Tom Brady kind of thing. Like how he probably still would have retired as one of the greatest players to ever play the game. Probably top 1 or 2 in greatest quarterbacks. If he just retired with the Patriots and that's where it ended. But then he went to go get a 7th with Tampa. That's kind of like, it just helped his resume a little bit more, you know? Even though players still dislike him for not retiring with the Patriots, I mean, it still helps him out. to get that extra one, so. And also, John sells that for 40. Yeah, I was loyal enough, like. May not have been my entire career, but I was loyal enough, like. I got the force of bull, so they can't be mad for me at least. I mean, there's obviously gonna be some fans mad, because, like, what the hell, you could have won us more, like. But I mean, obviously, yeah, your argument still stands, because, like, hey, I won you 4 Super Bowls, like, that's more than you've had in the past decade or two now. Also took money into consideration with the type of player. 45 million for 2 years is really low. Yeah. Obviously, I'm not gonna ask you to, like, list your entire roster, but, like, maybe, like, salary cap was an issue or something, like, maybe they just didn't want to pay you hundreds of millions of dollars for 4 years again, like, maybe they brought in some other talent, like. Where did he? Oh, he went there. Also, where'd the van go? I mean, that's, if I was the general manager, that's what I would be looking into. Like, okay, who the hell did we bring in recently, and, like, can we afford to still pay this guy? Like, I think the Jets doing that. Wait, start franchise, but don't give him the man. I mean, yeah, that'd be a very Giants thing to do. Alright, guys, this guy just won us our 4th Super Bowl in about 4 or 5 years. I think we give him the vet minimum. You know, we still make it to where he has enough luxury tax on his side of things every year, but enough to where he's still sustainable life-wise, you know. Screw it, he's not even 30 yet. Let's make sure he gets the vet minimum instead. "28 in the middle of his prime." For real. Okay. Belgrade to whatever the fuck this place is called. Kragujevac. Sure. Okay. Get you deleted. Okay, now we have to find job 2. Kragujevac or whatever, up to Novi Sad. Okay. Go to Freight Market. We don't have that discovered, so we're going to take a little drive. Fortunately, we have to drive there because apparently this doesn't count towards us discovering the city. Might stay with the Bengals for the rest of the career. Okay. That's not terrible. I mean, get them 3 or 4 Super Bowls within your contract. I'm sure they'll re-sign you handsomely. So that'd take you to 32. Might only re-sign you for 2 years. Then, I mean, you'll be 34 after your second contract with them. Star wide receivers out for 6 weeks. Damn. I know this contract be 31. Okay. So then, yeah, I'm assuming they'll just re-sign you for 2 years after this one, get you to 33. Which, I mean, if you're going to be 32, 33, you might as well just stay with the team you're with instead of trying to chase a fresh young team, restart from the bottom. So yeah, not a bad decision. I mean, with your wide receiver being out for 6 weeks, got to play 5, 6 games. But I mean, once he comes back, there's only room to grow with him. Like, you're gonna be able to have fucking options when he does come back, though. You'll do fine. That finally gets discovered. There we go. Every team I've been on, I've got to keep my number 16. Nice. I mean, with most quarterbacks, I mean, even with most numbers that are retired with teams, you know, you're either in the 70s, 80s, 90s, or like fairly low numbers as well, like 5, 6, 7, whatever. Because, I mean, 16, that's, I'd say from, like, depending on the team, I'd probably say like 30 to 50 is a sweet spot for you to be able to retire or keep your jersey each team you go to. Playing the Steelers, their team off the 280. You know, you're at 283, you might as well have just rounded it up to 300, like... Gave me an extra 15 million, like... They probably had the money to do it, like... Pittsburgh's all sports teams, like... Other than basketball, you got MLB, NHL, and NFL, so... They've got the econ for it. They could have racked up 16 million more dollars for you somewhere. That's pocket change with that type of contract, like... Okay, surely we get this town or city discovered soon, right? Like... Any moment now. Oh shit, traffic. Probably slow down a little bit. Right there, finally. Okay. Here's mouse jobs. Get this by Jets and Super Bowl. 63 to 7. Holy shit. That's a little bit. Okay, high-tech device. We'll go. Yeah. It is Serbia. That's what I thought. Okay, yeah, we'll go up to Novi Sad. 3 kilometers. Here we go. So after this job, we'll have 6 of these special transport jobs left. Which it's been half an hour, so... This one probably gonna take us another 20, 30 minutes. So we might be here for another 2-ish hours. Sweet. Probably 2.5, not counting this job. I mean, 93 speed as a QB? Damn. I would imagine that would be very fun. Oh, I'm not on the right road. It is that one. Damn it. We'll just go around. There's just this little strip of road that I want discovered. Of course, it has to be this one. Okay, let's hope that... Surely I can go over this, right? Perfect. Bro, it's a 93 speed. You're a running back, but you have the ability to throw the ball. Like, at that rate, you're just cheating. Like, all right. No idea if we got that little bit of road discovered, but hopefully we did. I would imagine we did, but I don't know. What's even more crazy is all my core skills are at 99. Is Jesus. I mean, 7, 8 years in the league, I would hope you would have most, if not all, your stuff leveled up. Like, $320. Yeah, this is gonna take another. This is gonna take us another half an hour, but for the most part, the English route should mainly just be straight shot, right? Like, why are we going that way? Oh, that's okay. I mean, if we went that way, we would just have to do a little U-turn there instead of going. I can't even choose a different direction. That's stupid. Like, we'd probably cut a couple miles off the trip. Why aren't we going that way? Sure, we're going to the other side of Novi Sad as well. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, I don't get a choice on which route we get to take, unfortunately, even though I am the one delivering this with my truck. Like, I don't wonder how my guy will play when he's 35. I would imagine probably not going to be able to run the ball as much. Probably going to have to rely more on actually just passing the ball. Which, I mean, isn't a terrible thing. By the sounds of it, you're already doing pretty damn good at that, so... I mean, I would say use your legs as much as you can then, within these next 4 years of this contract you're on. I mean, I guess going this way isn't too much of a... what's it called? Fucking downside. We're going towards somewhere we gotta take a picture, so... Watching LeBron James, my prime doesn't end. For real, bro. Motherfucker's 40, and he's still being talked about like he's being the greatest player defensively and offensively. Like, who else in any professional sport is turning 40 and he's still acting like he's 5 years younger than he is? Like, He's looking like he is. Like he was when he was 35, 36, like... I only play offense. Yeah, like, QB, but... Oh, don't tell me you're gonna stop. That's gonna fuck me up here now. I hate the roundabouts with this. You're talking about LeBron. Yeah. He's not gonna move, is he? Well, might as well get this over with. I've had to deal with this multiple times. And perfect right here. Lovely. Oh shit, we're not in neutral. Yeah, like... I mean, if you can go till you're 36, 37, even 40 in that game, and you're still breaking records, like... I mean, hats off to you if you are able to pull that off somehow. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit in the left lane, pause it right there. Hopefully this should be good enough. That's actually perfect. Oh. St. George's Cross. Perfect. Alright, now let the 300-kilometer trip begin. Yo, doctor, what's up? Guess what wheel I'm looking at? To upgrade to? If I remember correctly, you said you wanted to go with like a Thrustmaster, what, didn't you? It's a pretty penny. I would imagine anything over the G29 or G920, any upgrade over that is definitely going to be a pretty penny, so... It's 550 plus tax. That's not terrible, especially if it is a very good wheel. Better, like, if it's gonna a significant upgrading cost. Yeah. It's better than the Thrustmaster. Okay. I was trying to think like what Thrustmaster wheel you'd be looking at for 550. Was it trucking? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't even know what that looks like. Let's see, Moza. Is it the R3 or R5? Big bucks. Yeah. What kind of Moza bundle is it? Base is R5. Yeah, okay. Whew. I love how it pulls up a Fanatic. Yes, very much, pretty penny. Let's see, Logitech. G29. How much is a G29? 300? Okay, so yeah, you're... Whew. But I won't ever have to upgrade again. That's fair. You would just have to, fix or repair your current wheel if that, whenever that goes out. which I would imagine that's gonna be however many years down the road. Yeah, 200-ish increase. I mean, yeah, like I was saying, if you're gonna pay $550 for a wheel, it better be damn good wheel. Which Moza, pretty damn good company, so you've got plenty of testimony from customers about its just about the wheel. Hard good shit about yeah, right? Like, that's what I was saying. Like, okay, what did I hit? But who does trucking want some? That's a car. Never mind, that's a cone. Okay. And it's gonna yell at me. Yep. I'm still on the cone. Pretty sure I'm still on the cone. Oh yeah, there's the cone. Might have to run that one over a little bit, but that's fine. Probably should have gone, you know, past these cones before I started reading chat. It's like shit, might as well upgrade, right? Yeah, I saw the pipe. Mm-hmm. Something I feel like sports games should add is progress and regression. So as your player gets to his prime, he receives good stats. As gets older, it gets worse. Yeah, that would be very cool. Add more of a realism factor to it. Yeah, that fucking little vent on the condenser hit it after I looked and realized I was too close to the left, which that makes sense. One thing I think it should add, if you have it on another system, you should be able to download your save from the system, play on a different console. That would be interesting to see if that was something that was able to happen. Like, just have a bunch of PS4 games go to, like, PS5 and then Xbox to one of those, like the 360 to Xbox One games or something, like, that would be insane. Like a Cyberpunk 2077. Yes. I have my Xbox account. It's my main account. So I bought it for PC. It downloads. Let's see. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah. I mean, it would. For like digital games, it would work really well. Right, yeah, you just have to incorporate it. I mean, like, I'm trying to think of like how you would do it, like if you had an Xbox game. That's not gonna happen. Oh yeah, probably not. Why the hell did we slow down? Like, you probably couldn't do cross-platform, like Xbox to PlayStation, vice versa. I mean, like you said, if you have, like, the Xbox account, then you just have it on your PC or your actual Xbox, then you can just swap them over. I mean, PlayStation Store, that's on, you could probably find that on your PC as well, so I mean, that, you have the same thing right there. One game will incorporate crossplay is Division 2. That's fair. Shit, I got enough money. I can buy a new truck for one of my employees. I do have PlayStation, so I want to, so I'm gonna get my Xbox save. Oh, okay. So it can kind of go from PlayStation to Xbox. Okay. Company garage manager. Where are we at? 5 out of 5 on everybody. That's right. That's my next one. Dusseldorf. Bum 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 bum. Right there. Buy online. Cyberpunk can do it. Why can't others? Uh, lose out on money. That's really just the simplest answer. Um, because if they allow you to move it over from your console to your PC, bunch of games would start losing. Would start to lose a bunch of profit, like services. Like take GTA 5 for example. Um, like a bunch of people bought it as like an actual disc. Then, as soon as people started moving over to PC, they had to rebuy it. And so that allowed them to make even more profit with the game. Hire Santa Claus. Yep, I got Santa Claus, cracked out Santa Claus on my, is one of my drivers now. I mean, it probably is a little difficult if you don't know what you're doing, but I mean, I would imagine once one company can do it, I'm sure if others started to learn, it would be fairly simple, and I'm sure many other people would figure out a much more simplistic way to do it as well, so. Because, I mean, it's always about innovation, like how can we simplify the next step in this process, or do we even need to simplify it? Like, I can start Cyberpunk on my Xbox, then move it to PC, do things to have it more money. Yeah. Yeah, like you said, who knows? Well, when did do you know when the Division 2 started doing all that, or? Because I'm sure if it's only been past couple of years, it might catch on sooner rather than later, but I mean, if it's been a hot minute and it still hasn't caught on too much, then Division 2 still hasn't done cross-platform. Yeah, I was talking about like the how you're able to take it from a console to like PC. And I think for like cross-platform, you just need better servers, or like just beefier servers to able to handle double the load or even triple with PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, you know. Oh shit, was it Cyberpunk? That's okay. So we've just been going back and forth doing it. 22. Okay, that's not terrible. So I would imagine some other games are trying to do it then, potentially. Um, like if only one big game has done it in the past 3 years, then I would imagine it's probably not gonna pop off for another good couple of years then as well. Just made the Steelers 0-3. Damn. Man, you're really making making the Steelers all English, making the Steelers very angry for not being able to sign you. Looking up though, I'll take someone. That's fair. What the fuck am I hitting? I hate tunnels. That is fair. All it takes is one. Just takes one game, go to the next game, and then so it'll catch on probably. Just it's gonna have to take another company to do it for one of their games, and then it might catch on. But close game, 31-38. Jeez. I played on PC. I play it through Steam. I have consoles, but I guess I just have a console. I don't really have crazy amount. I have a console, but I don't really play it too much. Obviously, since I have Steam and my PC, so I occasionally hop on my console, but obviously not very often. Wonder if my 1050 Ti will handle the game. Maybe. Minimum requirements are 1050. Homie's gonna have to turn his settings way down. I mean, you can still play it though, so. And I mean, if you'd probably stick, to recommend is a 3060. I'm gonna upgrade to a 3070. Okay. .3070s are good. I'm pretty sure I have a 3070, yeah. So I mean, with your can't upgrade my PC in order to get in order to get Windows 11. Yeah, 43 skill points, can't spend them. Imagine having 43 skill points, can't do shit with them. Gee, that's how upgraded your guy is, damn. As long as I get them for October, just deal with the bonus right along. It will be after October. That's fair. I think I upgraded to Windows 11, and I haven't had many problems, if any at all. I mean, obviously still early to say, like, oh yeah, I'm not having any problems. But, like, because, I mean, something could still just, shit could just hit the fan and absolutely just blow up my PC, but I can't transfer them to my wide receiver, which I think is dumb. That would just be overpowered if you could transfer skill points to different positions. That'd be insane. Just get like 100 skill points and just be able to max out your player, or not max them out, but like get them to one of the higher overalls in this first game of this season. I don't know, I'm just skill points on 2K21 like damn. Yeah, that stings a little bit more than not being able to just upgrade, but you can't use it, period. I just want to make this PC beefy as fuck, no matter what happens. PC can stay forever. It's keep it till I have to get a bigger case. That's fair. That makes my value a little bit more power. All my badges are gold. Damn. I don't think so. You might have. I don't remember if you've sent a picture or not. It's a quad stellar infinity case. Holy hell. Yeah, that's a little bit big. Jesus. Holy hell. Bro, that is... Where the fuck does that sit? Like, god damn. That case is huge. Your PC case, I just saw the quad stellar. It's on the table next to my desk. Bro, you can't even sit on your desk. Gotta sit on a table next to it. Jesus. Jesus, homie's got a 64,000. Damn. That's a few passing yards. But it gets its own table. That's fair. So it's special. Just turn into fucking Gollum from Lord of the Rings. My precious, like... It has to share with my wheel, but other than that... It's... Bro, I don't even know who the hell designed that case, but like... You know what? Let's make a case out of an X, like... Make it just humongous. It's my precious. If you touch it, I'll make it disappear. It's crazy. Pitching homes has been the longer. I mean, it has 62,550 passing yards. Well, I mean, to be fair, he probably doesn't throw as long as you do, like. I work with railroad, you will be found. That's not concerning at all. Totally. If I want the all-time passing yards record, I need 89,000. 250. I don't know if I'll be able to get that. Let's see, you have 64,000 over the course of 8 years. You'll be able to get that, no problem. All you gotta do is order the trains to go everywhere. Oh, those Granger, Jesus. Alright, damn, bro, I won't touch your PC. Damn. You ain't gotta worry about me doing that shit. Damn. Delivery site is just down the road. Finally. PC goes myself. I didn't make. I want to know how the fucking, how the hell do you put, like, the motherboard and stuff in there? Like, I want to know how the configuration of all the hardware fits, like, fits in it. Very careful. I do hold 2 all-time NFL records, passing touchdowns and rushing touchdowns. Quarterback holding both rushing and passing touchdowns. You know, just look at a video on how one being built. That's fair. Because, like, the GPU, I get, like, that goes, like, long ways with one of the tunnels of the case, but, like the motherboard, and I just... Definitely interesting. That makes someone disappear. I'll put a long search for them. Oh yeah, guys, they might be over here. Let's go check this side. Like, I don't even know if there's anything you can't do. Does that feel like that's more of a rhetorical question? But so I would open my case. I've already found a video. That's done. That's fair. Yeah, can you get blocks or interceptions? Can you do that as a QB? Okay. That one done. 6 jobs remaining. Where's the next job? Okay, so we have 3 in Greece that I might do first. We have 1 in Slovenia, 1 in North Macedonia. It's gonna be easy. Let's see, Slovenia up there. Okay, so we have to go Koper to Novo Mesto, so we gotta drive down from... Okay. And then Bosnia and Herzegovina. Zenica. We have that one. Okay, we gotta go from Zenica to there. So that's those 3. So North Macedonia, just those 2. North Macedonia, Bosnia, and Slovenia. Okay, then we have Thessaloniki. Where the hell is it? Right there. We go from there to Triacula, right there. Okay. Athens to Athens. And then Iona to Vlora. Okay. So what I think we'll do is do the Athens to Athens job. Quick travel up to Thessaloniki. Which will drive us down to Trikala. And then quick travel over to Ionia. Drive up to Vlor. Then we might as well drive. Oh, we gotta go. Gotta start at that one. Okay. And then, so then we'll... Looks like there's a road from... right here. So Iona to Vlor, so then Vlor. We could... Oh, if we go from Pristina down to... That would work, yeah. We could do that. Okay. So, quick travel up to Pristina after that job. Drive down there. I'm gonna have to drive all the way around, but that's fine. Probably do that. Okay, then Slovenia or... No, I'd have to do our North Macedonia. We gotta get to Zenica somehow. That's gonna be a drive. We quick travel to there, which we can. Okay, go there. A little bit of a drive, but we could do it. So either do that job or do that drive or go there. Yeah, we can figure it out when we get there. Okay. Quick travel down to Athens. Okay. You think we can do it? Now what the fuck is replace me with QB name Max Bush? Like what kind of things? Yeah, probably so. Okay. Athens to Athens. We got 56 hours to get there. Might be able to do it. Now, I don't know, we gotta drive 11 kilometers within 56 hours. I don't know where I'm going. Alright, 2 jobs done today. That truck's gonna hit me. Never mind. 2 jobs done today so far, 6 more to go. We still have a long time. We still probably have 3 hours to go. So we're gonna have like 2 hours? Fuck, now we're gonna have 3 more hours of this. Just with these jobs. I can't blame them for the place I did leave. Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of what happens. Need to replace their quarterback. You know what'd be funny this year, guys? If we didn't have a quarterback. I mean, they could have just ran with the second string, replaced that second string instead, but... Don't need to take the exit. Drift a little bit inside the tunnel. Pull the emergency brake. But they could have drafted someone else. Someone not named Max, but... That's fair as well, yeah. They could have done that, but I guess they didn't want to. I mean, that's one way to, you know, get their team, you know, some publicity away from you leaving them. Just draft a funny name quarterback. I wouldn't even name my kid that. I mean, yeah, kind of tough when you have that last name. Like, Ministry of Shipping and Island Policy. Perfect. Good enough. Good picture for me. But will he win? Super Bowls? Who knows? Probably not if you're in the league. Okay, we need to discover like 2 more inches of road. Why are you stopping? Why are you cutting in line? Alright. Freight market. There we go. Alrighty. $100 kilometers, easy. Nice quick job for us. Since I got mad months back, I don't really play 2K anymore. That's fair. Ever since I stopped streaming 2K, I haven't really picked it up. I mean, I try to play it at least like once a week, if I feel like it, really. But I'm sure if I started streaming it again, which I probably won't until maybe later this year, right before servers shut down. I'm probably never gonna really pick it up as much as I did. Just Madden is way more fun in so many ways. That's fair, yeah. I mean, we're gonna have this same conversation probably 4 more times just within the next month. Saying how much better Madden is than 2K, or I guess more fun. I mean, we've already kind of had this conversation multiple times. I think what really 2K. So they want to squeeze as much money out of you as possible when it comes to the career mode. Yeah. They definitely did that. I mean, they still could have made it to where you were... Obviously, I think I've already said this, but they could have still just made it to where you can purchase VC and upgrade your player for Park, but still be able to just keep the actual career mode part of it offline. And I think that wouldn't have killed off career mode as fast. And I know I've said this, but obviously the community kind of helped kill off the career mode side of things, just because all they want to do is play Park. They don't really want to go through and play. They don't want to actually play the career mode. They just want to go to the Park with their player. But I think back when I took 17, what it cost around $60 to max out a bill, but now you gotta spend over 100. Yeah, that is true as well. I mean, it hasn't even been 10 years, and they're already over $100 for VC to put a decent build together. And I mean, as long as they've got somebody that's willing to pay that, it's gonna continue to thrive and survive. Like, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, as like, if they want to make as much money as possible, just make 2K free to play. They're not going to do that. Well, why would they want to? Why not make the game $60, $70 and then add another $70 onto that in order to, you know, get some VC in your account? Like, and also the other sucky part about VC is it doesn't transfer from game to game as well. It's like whatever VC you have left over, even if you spent the money on it, you can't transfer that over to the next game. It's like you're just wasting more money at that point. It's turned very capitalistic ever since virtual payments have become a thing. Ever since you've been able to enter your card details, they've just gotten out of hand with it. It's turned that entire 2K team into money-hungry Wolf of Wall Street kind of business. Like, they make the career mode dog shit and make it worse every single year. They don't really upgrade any aspects of it other than a little bit of the graphics, which they should just be doing regardless. Like, this year's 2K is probably going to be the last one that I buy/play until things change. Like, if 2K makes some good changes and there's good feedback, I'm probably not gonna touch another 2K for years upon end. EA's money hungry, but not as bad as 2K. Yeah. EA, like you said, they're still a little money hungry, but they're doing it in a good way. Like, they're putting out decent content. Like with NFL or Madden, they're doing a solid job with it. Like, they're keeping the career mode offline because they probably know that a lot of their consumers are coming over from 2K, so like, they have a bunch of different game modes, so that allows for variety, which you got to put money into to, you know, continue to develop them each year. So I mean, it's like a neutral evil kind of money hungry, in my opinion, for EA. You can't spend money at all in the career mode. Actually gotta grind for it. Right, yeah, that too. I wanted to say EA ran NHL, which I'm pretty sure they do. Which they do a damn good job with NHL, so like, because I know I have a family member that he's bought every single year of NHL, or at least the past couple of years. I think ever since like 2021, I think, maybe even a few years before that. Like they keep putting out good product for NHL, and he's a hockey fan, so he's in the My Team mode, right? And that's where I think they've realized that, so they kind of go all in for virtual payments on that, but they still make a decent My Career too for some of the other consumers, which is very nice. And like I said, I think it's more of a... I think I was trying to say like chaotic evil, but I went with neutral evil. I think for like EA, they're more of a chaotic evil, which is like, for My Team, like you said, they make their most of their money there, so they try to get everybody to spend their money in that game mode, but they're not a chaotic evil. It might just be a neutral evil. I don't know. I'm looking this up. It is neutral evil. Okay. That's the picture I was looking for. Maybe even like lawful evil, or it's like chaotic neutral or something. Like, they're good because they're still keeping some game modes in their games good. Like, they're not making them just completely trashed, or they not putting them down the garbage disposal each year to where you have a timeline on when to play it, or you have to spend a bunch of money in order to progress. Like, but at the same time, they're still being a little money hungry with some other game modes, but you know, counterbalances, evens out. Alright. 5 more. We got 2 more here in Greece, and then the 3 others. Freight market. Okay. Massive Tech. No, we're going this one again. I don't like the Massive Tech one because it's too wide. It's like you try to go through a lane and you're gonna hit both sides of the guardrail. Where NHL has 2KB. Crew mode is offline, so you don't go by the new NHL. The crew mode? Yeah. That as well, that is a very, very solid selling point for most people with the NHL games. Like, I have some older NHL games that I still play occasionally just because of the career mode. Like, obviously I would like to eventually get a newer NHL. Just because new graphics, able to play with some of the current players, but I mean, like I said, I don't, like you said, you don't have to get the newest NHL every single year unless you really want to. Because, like, I can play the older NHL games and they'll just be completely fine with that career mode. Like, what I hope happens soon, I don't, is one of the NHL games goes on Steam. Like, even if it's like 24 or something. Hell, even if it's 23, like even if they put up NHL 23 on Steam, I would pick it up, like, because you're gonna have some of the newer graphics, you're gonna have some of the newer players, like, um, I mean, even the older games, they have, like, Crosby and Ovechkin and all them, but, I mean, not as good. I don't know. Could be wrong about this, but with those NHL games, I think the servers are still up for the My Team mode. Oh, damn. I wouldn't be surprised. I would just have to. I don't even know how I would do that, but I could probably find a way if I wanted to truly hook that up. I would have to get Xbox Live, I think, though. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if those servers were up still. Like, who knows though? Red light, shit. Okay, guys, I need to turn left up here, so one of you two's gonna have to, like, go faster than the other. I'm gonna have to be paying attention to the light, first of all, though. Well, both cars on the left going faster than me anyway, so we'll just let them. Well, never mind. This works. Oh, shit. We're fine, everything's fine. Boom. Okay. Hopefully this job isn't too long. It might be like a 200-300 kilometer trip, because that's what most of them are, but hopefully it's on the lower side of distance. $203, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Hopefully this isn't too crazy of a drive. Look, we got a straight shot for the most part right there. Okay, we have a turn at Larissa. For the most part, it's just two straight shots. Okay, I guess no one told you that I had the right of way there. That's cool, though. Totally don't have this big-ass thing on my trailer or anything. I mean, personally, Madden's more fun game than NHL because, well, I'm gonna play 82 games because that's a lot of games. Also, the mechanics of the game is just more fun for me. That's fair. I mean, yeah, I can't really disagree because the argument is solid. Like, you don't have to play like 50 games. When it's only compared to like just 17. And then as well, different mechanics of each game, play offense versus defense, whatever, all that, like. I get where you're at. I get it. Like for you like just playing one side of the ball, having the mechanics of just football. And then for me personally, I like playing both sides. So like, I like hockey and basketball a little bit more than football because I enjoy playing both sides. Like, how well can I do for both defensive and offensive stat-wise, plus just within the game, like for basketball, how many steals can I get? How many fucking assists can I get? You know, like. I mean, hockey and basketball, obviously two very different games, but they translate relatively similar to each other. Like, it's 5-on-5. You gotta space the floor. You have a somewhat of a backcourt system with hockey. Like, you have the blue line there. Obviously very different rules with some, so like. So I mean, like, if you like hockey, you could probably like basketball, and vice versa, just because of somewhat of their similarity, but at the same time, I could see like how you wouldn't like the other sport. I gotta play the Jets once I've been in the Super Bowl. Let's see, you're with Cincinnati now, I believe so. So yeah, I mean, same conference, so. Okay, so still got 150 kilometers at this job, and once we complete this job, we gotta go over to Ionia, which isn't gonna be too far. Quick travel. We're getting down to the final couple of jobs here. I mean, each one gonna be 200-300 kilometers, and I just want them to hurry the fuck up. I want to be done with these damn jobs already. Got no superstar X factors. Damn. No wonder you beat them like 63-7 or whatever the score was last year. Motherfuckers bullying like a middle school, B team or something. Okay, how much we can pay for this job again? 13? Okay. So that'd be 108,000? Yeah. Okay. So probably after our next job, potentially, we'll be able to get another truck and another employee. Oh shit, toll road. Man, I just took my feet away from the pedals. I was sitting back, relaxed, and then got to slow down again. Alright. Probably coming up on that turn here soon. I think that turn at Larissa's coming up soon, so... Never mind, they got one superstar. Don't know why it didn't show up when I was looking at the roster. But yeah, that is interesting why I didn't show or I guess pull up. Like, you would think he would be one of their main guys, like if he's the only superstar. If he's the only X Factor on the team, like... Alright guys, I'll just hang out in the left lane. This is supposed to be a tight part of the route. I have so much room on the right side of the road, like... I could probably drive in on the shoulder there. Even with this cargo. Like... Okay, why aren't we speeding up? There you go. Motherfucker wanted me to tailgate him. He's gonna brake check me. So this motherfucker's gonna brake check me. I'm gonna brake check myself already. No point to be that close to him when I don't really want to restart this job too far back. Alright, yep, there's the turn. Gas station, okay. Well, it looks like we're getting off the exit, so we don't need to worry about when we're going to turn. Perfect. What the hell is the van doing? Homie's hugging that left barrier. See, we're slowing down to like 50 kilometers an hour, but I don't... Oh, now it's 50. Hopefully we are gonna be able to go and this car doesn't get stuck in the roundabout. Oh, thank God. I want to say it was like the first day I was doing these jobs. We came up to a roundabout and there was a fucking... I think it was a semi-truck. And then he was just kept going round and round and round because the police officers kept... Something messed with the driver and he just wasn't able to get through to his exit. Like, I think I sat there for a solid 5 minutes just waiting to see if he would take the turn, but he never did. So I was... Unfortunately, I had to run into the back of the escort vehicle just to restart the checkpoint, but... Well, like we saw earlier today, the fucking... there's a car that got just stopped in the middle of the roundabout, like, right here. Not this exact one, but... Stopped just because the cops on all the exits kind of, like, freaks out the NPCs. Don't know why it does it, but... I mean, it's stupid that it does it, but... I was just gonna ask if we could go around this truck, but thank you, green light. Oh boy, please be turned, please be turned. Okay. Like I said, this is why I hate roundabouts in this game, especially with... I don't really hate the roundabouts in general with this game, because it helps traffic flow a little bit better than, like, say, just a traffic light. But, like, with the special transports, yeah, roundabouts are not my friend. Color ring chasing with me switching teams so much, but not releasing second. I mean, I've already got 7. Like, I'm not really chasing them anymore. I'm just. And I mean, to be fair, you do have a argument there. Just helping teams who don't got a Super Bowl. I mean, ring chasing is... I feel like it's more for players who don't have one yet, or only have like 1 or 2, and they're trying to get another one before they retire. Like a good example, Kevin Durant. He wanted to ring chase, so he went to the Warriors, where they kind of... where they already won 1, so so they were kind of like already on top of the league, and so KD switching teams to go chase one, especially since he had 0 at the time. Now that he has 0, or now that he has 2, he's going to other teams trying to form his own super teams with, you know, Harden and Kyrie in Brooklyn. Now he's in Phoenix with Beal and D-Book. Like, for KD, and since he's only doesn't have that many Super Bowls yet, he's a ring chaser. But for like you said, you're not really ring chasing, especially since you have 7 now. And I mean, I would say once you were done with your first, like, 3 or 4, once you got 3 or 4 Super Bowls, you're not really chasing them at that point. You're just switching teams because of money-wise and all that. Like, Suns ain't working for him. Oh, absolutely not. I mean, he's still putting up hella good numbers. So, I mean, he's got a good system around him within the Suns organization, but for team and, like, teammate-wise, yeah, it's not gonna really work out there for him. That rumors that the Suns are going to trade, or so I heard. Well, you know, I heard, but, you know, I could be wrong. Like, I would need to look up what his contract is. I'll look up his contract after this delivery. But I feel like that's someone. Some would do. I mean, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if, even if Devin Booker got out of there just on his own free will. Yeah, I got it. I got it put together. You're all good. It's like that. Someone, that doesn't seem right. Maybe something. But you're all good. I got it. But yeah, I would imagine. I wouldn't even be surprised if, just because of the organization. I mean, he might. I don't know. He might turn into like one of those Dirk kind of players. Like spends his whole career in one team, but he only has one or two rings to show for it. Like, I mean, Devin Booker, he's 27, 28, right? Let's see, he was part of that 2015, 2016 class, right? 27? That's what I thought. Yeah, so like 27. I mean, most players by this time, by the time they're 27, 28, he's kind of they've already gotten a ring already. Like Jordan, I think he was 25, 26 when he got his. Or maybe he was 27. I think MJ was 27. But yeah, he is at his prime as well. Okay, get that one, delete. Okay. Let's see, Kevin Durant contract. So KD is with the team until next year. So next summer they're planning on doing a 2-year deal with him after his current contract's up. So I mean, I don't know. It's gonna be tough to see what they do over the next year or two with KD to see where D Book is gonna sit or what he's gonna do. Because I mean, if this KD D Book kind of thing doesn't work out, if D Book was going to a different team, where do you think he would go? That's tough. I don't know, because like a lot of teams could use a pure scorer, two guard that could somewhat handle the ball. At the same time, he would kind of have to change a little bit of his play style, a little bit. Obviously, still keep the pure scorer aspect of him, but maybe change it a little bit to where he's able to handle the ball as the one a little bit more, or he's more just off ball catch and shoot 3-and-D kind of guy a little bit. Imagine if we went to OKC. Oh my god, bro. Thinking that, it's kind of like the Luka and LeBron. Like, there's only going to be one ball in the court. How the hell are they going to... How is him and Shea going to get fucking 30 bombs each night? Like... I don't know. Right now, if he left, I don't know. Like I said, it's gonna have to be like after this KD experiment is up. Okay, I guess we wanted to turn there, even though I didn't want to. Because if KD is going to be there for 3 more years, because he's there for sure next year with his current contract, and then if they're trying to pursue a 2-year deal after this, I mean, in 2029, we could potentially kind of see some hints at where he would be at mentally. Just like, do I want to stay in Phoenix? Do I want to explore some free agency? Like, where the hell do I want to go? You know, so. I mean, if KD is hooping like he is still in 2-3 years, they might be able to make a decent run at a chip, but I don't think it's going to be... I just don't think it's going to happen. Like, you've got too much young talent running both sides of the NBA, like, both conferences. With the Cavs and Celtics, and then the Thunder, and now... I'd probably say the Nuggets instead of the Lakers, even though standings say Lakers over the Nuggets right now, but I mean, you still have so much young talent in the West as well that in like 2-3 years, who knows what the fucking power rankings standings is gonna be. Okay, 331. Damn, that's... Look how much fucking squiggly lines are going through that fucking route. Get that. One team I'm really excited about is the Rockets. Yeah, like, you have the Rockets as well. Holy hell. No wonder this trip's gonna be 300 kilometers. Look at that shit. Fucking hell. It's like if you ask somebody with fucking Parkinson's disease to draw a straight line, it's just... Like... Yeah, the Rockets, they're... I mean, right now, they're fun to watch. They've got young talent. They've got some vets, like... They're definitely gonna stay top. They're probably gonna be able to stay within the playoff contention every single year for probably a good 10 years. Like, I mean, the Spurs, if and when Wemby, I really shouldn't say if, but like, when Wemby comes back from his sideline injury, him and the Spurs should be able to make at least a couple decent runs at it. Like, you know, like I just said, there's so much young talent in the league in both conferences that it's gonna be hard to tell like who's running the league in 2-3 years. I got Victor winning 3 rings with the Spurs. That's fair. I mean, Tim Duncan got 5. But I mean, to be fair, he did have David Robinson. And I mean, Manu and Tony Parker. So I mean, Spurs, if they can get a good couple of drafts in the next 2 or 3 years, they could be looking at 3 rings for Victor. So the only good teams in the East are the Cavs. Right now it's looking like Cavs are a solid pick, but yeah, like you said, Boston and New York are up there. Pacers, they might be a lower seed in the playoffs, but they could probably make a little bit of a run. You got the Hawks. They might be able to sneak in there as well. Compete for a few games against those teams. That's fair. Bucks are definitely a question mark. Because like they could be. It's just gonna have to all depend on how well Kuzma does. Which I mean, he's looking all right on the Bucks. He's able to. He's looking more like he was early Lakers. Um, he looks like he has a lot of his confidence back now. Even in the short period of time he's been off the Wizards. Um, like with him and Giannis, I feel like that's a solid duo. Dame, yeah, he's a little bit washed. Like he isn't what he used to be back on, but that's fair. Um, I mean, Dame's still very productive, but obviously, like you said, not what he used to be, unfortunately. So I mean, right there's 5, 6 teams, but who knows? There might be a wild card that just magically runs through the playoffs. Alright. Who are we going to pair up with Cracked Out Santa? I'll see. He asked for a trade way too late in his career. Like, I understand loyalty and all, but. I want to say that they tried to get something for him. It's just. They did a very bad job at it. Bro, you do not look like you should be driving a truck. You look like you still need to be in middle school. Okay, we got Magnus. And maybe Greta? Let's see. Just on time and fragile. And then distance. Yeah, we'll do distance and high value. Welcome to the team, Greta. There you go. Okay. Harold, buddy, I need you to get like 1 or 2 more things equipped. You too, Martine. Like, I need you two to have like 3 or 4 total skills before I'm gonna even think about hiring you. Yeah, he definitely just asked for a trade way too late. Like, if he was still maybe early 30s when he went to the Bucks, he maybe even like late 20s, like he just turned 30 and he got traded to the Bucks, I feel like he could have maybe had a ring. I don't know though. Why are we stopping? Do we have to wait for the rear one? No, rear guy's right there. Why are we... Oh, there's a car in front. Honestly, I don't think Blazer fans would have been mad if he asked for a trade because they know how bad Blazers are. I mean, look at what the Blazers are right now. Like, they've got hella young talent with Scoot and with the Scoot Henderson and Anthony Simons, like, and all of the supporting cast along with them. Like, as a Blazers fan, I'm sitting happy right now. Like, um, shoot, I not I can go through, sweet. Um, like, yeah, I'd probably be a little upset at the time for Dame leaving, but I mean, look what it turned into. How close am I? Like, look what it turned into. It turned into all-stars and future all-stars. Like, damn it. I don't know how close I am because of the damn camera angle. I got space. I gotta get enough space to turn, though, so I can get that little vent pass. There we go. I mean, yeah, Yeah, no Dame's getting a statue in front of Blazers Arena. Probably. I mean, for all that he did while he was here, he did pretty damn good. Like I still said, as a Blazers fan, I'm happy when Dame was here. If I was a true Blazers fan, I would be happy when Dame was there. I'd be a little upset when he left. But I mean, I'd be happy right now looking at how my team is, like what Dame leaving turned into, like as sucky as our star point guard leaving is. Shit, we've got all this young talent now that give them a few years of development together and they might be able to run the West a little bit. Like, if all we had to give up, I mean, not all that we had to give up, but I mean, if the main part to give up for the Blazers to turn into what it is now, fuck yeah, I would give up Dame in a heartbeat. Like, for an actual solid roster for a couple of star players, fuck yeah, I'll do that, and I'd do that in my sleep. Like, beat the Jets, nice. Alright, well now begins the fun part of this job. We can only go 60 on this, damn it. You know, I'm going 60, but I'm still somehow going faster than you were, Van. But I mean, most of this trip is gonna be this, so... We're playing the Steelers again. I mean, I think the Steelers are in your division, so you're probably going to play them two-ish times. So I know we were talking about this like a while ago, a while back. I mean, it was today's stream, like with like the 82 game season versus just like a 17. I like the 82 because you get to play every single team. You know, with like NFL or football, you're mostly only playing teams in your conference and mainly just your division. But with like NBA and NHL, you get to play against every single other team in the league. Like, as tedious as 82 games is, like with NFL, if I'm in the East Coast, I want to play somebody on the West Coast. Like, both like NBA and NHL, you don't got to worry about that. You can get to play every single team at least twice. So like, my next upgrade, plus 10 strength, plus 10 stamina. Nice. Like with the Steelers, unless you're in the Super Bowl, you don't really get to play like somebody, say, like the Rams every single year. Or you don't get to play like the 49ers. The 49ers don't get to play the Jets or something like, unless it's Super Bowl. With like NBA, you get coast to coast action all year round, so like goddamn level 60 get plus 10 speed, so that means I'll have 99 speed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is a little insane. Damn. Motherfucker's gonna be faster than 90% of the league. Like, bro, we still have like 150 kilometers of these turns, bro. This is an insane trip. Also, plus 10 acceleration. Bro, you might as well have just made a fucking receiver or a running back with those type of stats. Like, true, but I don't want to start over. That's fair. Like, I'm sure if you just took the same exact stats with how you started for your QB and moved it over to a receiver or running back, you would turn out just as good. Like, okay, after this job, we have 3 left. And after this job, I'm gonna probably stand up a little bit and stretch a little bit. Stretch my legs for a second. I mean, I could just throw the cruise on at like 40 and stand up right now. Because, I mean, we're kind of going uphill. There's no shot we're going above 40. I can't even set the cruise right now. I'm going so slow. Got a great start. 5-0. Nice. Okay, I can set it at 30. I'm gonna stand up real quick. Alright. Yeah. Okay. That actually worked really well. Just set the cruise and still able to steer. Nice. Still's got no superstar expectation. Yeah, that would explain why they are so bad. They must be super pissed that they didn't land you. Still, like, I mean, I'd be pissed at my team if they didn't land a superstar quarterback like you. Like, I mean, I get like why you didn't go to the Steelers, but like, if I was a Steelers fan and I just like had the third view perspective of it, I'd be like, damn, bro, why didn't my team? Why weren't they able to land this guy? Like, Now he's gonna kick my ass for the next 4 years. He's gonna kick my team's ass. Well, too bad to be that. That's damn. All right. Just in like a post-game interview, like, well, how do you feel that the Steelers trying to sign you, but now you're going up against them? That's your response. Just, well, womp womp. Oh well. Should have won those Super Bowls earlier then, like. Well, with us only going 40, this job's gonna take us even longer than an hour. And they're 1 and 4? Jesus. Don't they have... Do they still have Pickett or nah? Did he get moved away? Did he get traded or whatnot? To be honest, I don't think they do. Ah. So, I mean... I'm trying to think of, like, who's on the Steelers currently. Like... My football knowledge isn't as good as basketball. Like, you could tell me to list 100 NFL players, and I wouldn't be able to. Well, I'm gonna cook them for a second time. You know, first time around they were a little undercooked, underdone, so gonna put them back on the grill. So. Why is this only 30 miles an hour? Like... Ay, ay, ay. This is already gonna take us long enough. You might as well let me just... I hit the damn guardrail, damn it. You might as well just let me go as fast as I can, like... What's worse is they're at home too, jeez. Oh, that's unfortunate. Like, if I can go 35, just let me go 35. What's the point of having me just go 30? Another touchdown for... Homie's cooking them. Homie's wanting a second serving of beating the Steelers. Okay, do we get to go downhill a little bit now, though, at least? Well, thanks to my 99 throw power. Jesus. You know, I don't know if I would rather be wanting to go uphill or downhill, because going downhill, I'm gonna have to be constantly pressing the brake, but like uphill, I'm not able to go as fast. mean, shit. If you need your CDL and you just happen to be near Greece, and get your truck and trailer, go up and down this mountain a few times, you'll be good to go. Don't need to do no stupid test. Just show them footage of you driving around all these turns, you'll be fine. And now we're back down to 30. Why, game? Why? We're almost done, though. Thankfully. Now 27 to 10. Nice. Oh, the speed limit's 80 again. Finally! We can actually drive. Thank God. Okay, these last 100 kilometers should just cruise on by then. Hopefully. Got a few more turns, but hopefully they should still allow us to go like 60, 70. And we're going 40 again. Oh my God. Did we lose our rear? No, there he is. I didn't see our rear escort for a hot minute, and I was like, did we lose him? Okay, we're back up to 60 now. So how much are we getting paid for this? 22,000, that's not bad. Yeah, it's like 22.9, so 23, whatever. We might be able to get up to 100,000 after this job. We would need somebody to bring in like 4 grand though. There's 900 from Orsolia. 34 to 13 net. Jesus. Motherfucker just running up the score on him. He ain't got no mercy for the Steelers. I can sense the job site. It's right down the road. Just let me go 100. We'll be fine. Trust. I can make it there in one piece. I've done it before. Oh, come on. 40 kilometers. We're right there. Can I just pull over to the side of the road and deliver it here? Like, surely they can just drive 40 kilometers and pick it up, like... Okay, that was his fault. He hit me. We're gonna need to fix our truck here soon. We're at 11 damage? 11%, shit. We just got like 1, 2, 3, five-ish turns. We're right there. And I still have 3 more jobs after this. Can I leave one of my employees in charge for like 4 years and then just come back and take charge again with no penalty? Like, so another thing I like about Madden over 2K is how fast you gotta react to make sure you don't get tackled, so you only got a few seconds to think, because in 2K, you got a whole 24 seconds to think of what you gotta do. Yeah. I mean, that's just the 2 sports. Obviously, that's not like Madden or 2K. That's just like the 2 sports and the differences. Like, but I mean, I get where you're at. Like, in football, if they run blitz, if your O-line just sucks. Yeah, like as a player, yeah. Like if the defensive line blitzes and your O-line sucks, you only got like 2-3 seconds before you're on the ground as a quarterback. And I mean, you really don't have an advantage. You gotta react fast. Yeah. Like if even at like as a quarterback for like Madden, even if you throw the ball out after the blitz, you really don't have an advantage. Because you have probably 2 or 3 corners, you have some safeties, linebackers there to cover the entire field for whatever the quarterback throws or runs. But with like a NBA blitz, you're only sending 2 guys. You're sending 2 guys at the ball, which then you have a 4-on-3 advantage for the rest of offense, which what was I gonna say? My mind just went blank. I mean, with like a quarterback, with yeah, like you're saying, you only got a few seconds for your fucking pancake. With basketball, I would say with basketball, it's kind of split into 2. It's split into like 2 time zones, really, because you have the 8 seconds, and then you got the 15, 16 seconds in your own half court. Because like with some teams, you see them just walking the ball up for 5, 6 seconds, so you only get the 16, 17 instead of the whole 24 seconds to actually act out and react to the defense. But like to what you're thinking of what you're gonna do, yeah, you have the whole 24 in that aspect. So okay, get you deleted. Perfect. Okay, now where are we gonna go? Let's see. We have the North Macedonia. That's right. Okay, so gotta go from Skopje to Bitola. So let's go to Pristina then. Then we'll drive down, get that job, and then, yeah. Okay, well, I was correct. We got 100,000 now, so. Okay, so just. Oh, we gotta go that way. Okay. That's not too bad, though. So that's 24. What if we did that? 31. Yeah, it's gonna be faster to still have me go that way. That's interesting, because that's 40. So if I do that, 35. If I do that, 27. Like, what? Same times, though, surprisingly. Okay, then we gotta go through there. And I might as well put the second one down there. I mean, just continue straight, don't get off the exit. We'll be fine, yeah. I don't need no freaking directions after that. Alright. So let's get going. I should have turned left. Oops. I hate how it puts me like that. Like, why can't you just put me straight on with the exit? Okay. So we probably have 100, 200 kilometers. Got a 100, 200 kilometer drive to the town or city. So. Oh, maybe our employees can get us 14,000? Guess it'd be more like 13,000, but. Yeah, hopefully our employees can get us 13,000 in order to get another truck before we start this next delivery. I should have fixed my truck, but it's fine. I can fix it after this next job. I do wonder why Patrick left the Chiefs. I'm like, it makes no sense. Yeah, that is a little interesting as to why he did that. Maybe he just wanted to throw everybody a curveball. I don't know, some players in some simulations make some crazy-ass decisions, and it's just... Sometimes it baffles the absolute fuck out of you, or it's the funniest thing you've ever seen, like... Or it's a combination of both, like... Like Patrick leaving the Chiefs in your simulation? A little funny, but at the same time, also a little confusing. Where you go? Where the hell is this ambulance going? Always trying to trick me out. Like, you only signed 46 million for 1 year. Wonder what the Chiefs could offer. That would be pretty cool to see. Like, if you could see everybody's offers with every single team, like, that'd obviously be a little bit extra work, like coding wise, but to make that in the game, like if you're a real statistic nerd, like you wanted to see every single signing, contract, whatever, just be like, oh yeah, Patrick, he definitely took the better deal there with this team or whatever, like oh, the Chiefs only offered him 35 for a year. Yeah, no wonder he went with the 46 million instead, like. But since you don't know what the Chiefs offered him, got no idea, like. Thank you for the $300, Henka. Thank you, thank you. Look at my drivers making me pennies on the dollar worth of money. Oh shit, okay. Yeah. Probably good thing I slowed down there. Please don't turn, please don't turn. Thank God. I was not ready to get into an accident today, and... Don't worry, I'll just hit the sign instead. Yeah, that works. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh no. Oh, okay, I see now. So I don't have to go too far. That's fine. Oh shit. Probably should drive in my own lane. Oh, that's on the other side. But damn, I already got 574 rushing touchdowns. Jesus. That's a little bit. You know, just a few rushing touchdowns. Not that many. Second highest is 174. Damn. Blew that motherfucker out of the water with his record. Beat the Steelers 69-27. Jesus. It's quite the score there, sir. Okay, as soon as we get to 114, obviously by a truck, and then when we take this next job, we should have enough to fix up our current truck. Oh, shit. Woo! I think I was supposed to go on this side. I probably was. Oops. Well, just like that, 10,000 from Vladimir. Now that is my type of employee, hell yeah. Alright. Truck dealers, move on over here to my favorite Mercedes-Benz dealership. Go there, purchase you. Over to Dusseldorf. Okay, one more truck after this. Go to services, recruitment agency, hire a driver. Harold and Martine are still there with just... Bro, I could hire Ian or Jiri, and they'd be better than you. Like... Okay, I think I was going to hire Magnus last time. But then I saw Greta. There's the motherfucker that looks like he shouldn't even be out of high school yet. Okay, yeah, we'll hire Magnus. Welcome to Germany, Magnus. Okay. And yeah, I was supposed to be on this side. Oh well. A little detour, but nothing crazy. Okay. Yeah, right here we'll just continue straight. Because we don't need to take any exits to turn off, because that city is straight ahead. My catching in traffic is 80, but that makes no sense since I don't catch the ball. Are you on your quarterback? On your that's interesting. You even have a there it is. That's interesting. You even have like a catch in traffic stat on your QB. Like, is it for like your showdown, or is it with like your actual regular stats? Oh boy, got a little bit of traffic up here. Where did I miss my turn? Oh, I got to turn around. Oh, it's over there. Oh. Oh, that's gonna make my job hell of a lot easier. Instead of going from up here, just go from there down to there. Sweet, okay. I didn't know I had to turn around. Or else I would have turned around a long time ago. Like, when I took the job. It's gonna go from 79 kilometers to 77! Woohoo! I'm at my bye week now, so I'm halfway through the season. Nice. Yeah, I was right here when I took the job. I didn't even realize I had to turn around. You're not getting over to the left lane. Why are you braking then? Oh my god, this bastard. This motherfucker's trying to get his insurance premium to go down. Trying to get that insurance money. And we gotta follow him. Oh, great. To be honest, I never thought I would be 8 seasons deep in a Madden game. Well, I mean, that's fair. I mean, nobody really spends that much time, like, unless you're a YouTuber or streamer or whatever. Nobody really spends that much time in, like, a career mode like that. So, I mean, unless you just really enjoy the game, you're not spending season after season going through like that, like, which now you're now part of the club, like, you really enjoy the game, so you're going to be spending time after season into it, so, which isn't the worst thing in the world. I mean, if you enjoy a game, just play it how you want to, and you decide you want to play 8 seasons right now, so. I mean, some people have 1,000+ hours on some games, and for you want to spend a couple hundred on Madden, so, like, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I get you that. I mean, I never thought I'd put hundreds of hours into some of the games I've played, so. Oh, shit. I mean, probably within the next month, I'll be closing in on 200 hours within this game, so. Just just everybody has their own different game and how long they spend the time with it. Let's get my star receivers back. Nice. So now you're gonna have a hell of a lot more fun with them then. Grand Adventure. Oh, that's right. I'm not in fucking Greece anymore. I thought this was... I forgot you're on the Bengals. Like, Jamar Chase, what the hell? Oh my, that's a deadly-ass combo. Fucking you and Jamar, holy hell. I mean, your arm is like Joe Burrow's. Just now you have the legs of fucking Lamar Jackson. Yeah, Jamar Chase is on the Bengals IRL. Like, you said you're on the Bengals, it just didn't register in my head that Jamar Chase was the star receiver for some reason. Like I said earlier, my football knowledge is not as good as my basketball knowledge, so like... No, why are we going that way? Why? Why are we going that way? That's why we're going that way, never mind. I mean, even still, we could... Oh, I don't know. Okay, I had to ask because, like, some A-season teams, some of those players are probably down there. Right, that's fair. Yeah, y'all good. Alright, well, at least this job's only 240 kilometers, so he's 31. He should still be good. Oh yeah, 31. He's gonna be a solid receiver for you. Probably for 3 of your 4 years. I mean, you're already halfway through your first season of the Bengals, but... I mean, for your contract, he'll be good for you. Chase is a very solid receiver. Surprised he doesn't have an X Factor. Yeah, I don't know. That is interesting. Well, kind of speaking of the Bengals, where the hell is Joe Burrow? Where'd he go to? Would think since he is good. Yeah. Like if they still got Jamar Chase, where'd they send Burrow? Like, is he still on the Bengals? He's just the second option now. Probably trade him since they got me now. Yeah. After whatever game you're in, you gotta check for me, see where Burrow went. And I don't know. I mean, I get kind of why they traded him, but I mean, surely they could have made it work to where you and Burrow were both their QBs. Like, Burrow, he should be relatively young. I can check real quick. Ow, my hand. He's only 28, so 28 plus 8, 36. Yikes. Actually, maybe then. He might have retired then. If he's 36 in your simulation. he would be around 36. Because if he's 28 right now. Okay, after this job, we got 2 more, so we probably still have another hour or so. Till I'm finished with these special transport routes. I'm gonna be pissed if I missed one. Because it's gonna be almost impossible to find the one that I missed. But I mean, I read all of them, wrote all of them down. I only deleted it after I did the delivery. So, to be honest, I forgot what game I said I play like. What the game said. Oh, okay, now, yeah. Yeah, that's fucking 8 seasons ago, bro. You ain't remembering that. Good luck if you do remember it, though. Okay, we not gonna get over yet, or... There's a damn van in the left lane. I think it's Lamar Jackson because of my speed. That's fair. I mean, I don't even really think there would be a good comparison for you. Just to combine the amount of speed and arm, and the arm talent or ability. I don't even think there's a QB like that in the league that's ever been in the league. Like, the closest thing is probably Lamar Jackson, maybe Patrick Mahomes, but I'm only saying Patrick because he can scramble really well. And he runs a decent amount. And he has a good arm. And then, like, Lamar Jackson, he's got the speed, but his arm talent isn't as good, but I mean, he still can throw the ball when he needs to. So, I mean, I'd probably say those are the... Maybe Josh Allen, you could throw him in there, like... I mean, it's hard to say with, like, Patrick and Josh, because... You could throw them in there, but... They're quarterbacks who can scramble. When, like, Lamar Jackson, he's a running... Really, just a running back or a receiver who can throw the ball. Like... I wasn't even paying attention when I was making my build. I was just putting random points into my skill. Shit, look how it turned out for you as well. Okay, well, we've made it over to this side of the city, so now we got 100 kilometers to go until we get to our destination. I guess I made the best QB. Apparently, yeah, shit. How to make the best QB in Madden 25. Just put some random ass skill points into everything. Like... Look how much we get paid. 13.4. Okay. If I'm still able to quick travel, I probably won't fix my truck until we get our last employee of the Dusseldorf garage hired. and then I'll save up a little bit of money to fix my truck. But if it gets to a point where I can't quick travel with these last 2 jobs, then I will have to fix my truck, but goddamn, I got 3,070 passing yards, second highest. It's 1990s. Damn! Yeah, that's a few passing yards. We're going a little fast here. But that's good. I was able to go fucking 90. Cut down a little bit of time here. $45,000, and there goes my $45,000. Who the hell took money? Magnus, of course. Knew I shouldn't have hired him. At least he only took $400 though. Alright. Probably. Well, we got an hour of in-game time left. 2,400? Nice. Thank you, Humberto. I appreciate that. Making up for Magnus's being a slacker. So right now we're looking at like 60,000 for when we finish our job. I want to get Chase as many touchdowns as possible since he was hurt. That's fair. Make up for lost time if you can. Yeah, probably get about just over 60,000. It means 114. That's 50,000. Not bad. Okay. So yeah, we'll still try to save up as much money as we can. I mean, I'm sure we'll be able to, after both of our jobs there, we'll be able to get our next truck and get our next employee. So, I mean, yeah, like I said, if we can still, if we're able to still quick travel, we'll for sure go with getting the truck first, but if it gets to a point where we can't, then we're kind of forced into repairing our truck first, but oh well. Not the end of the world if we spend 20 grand to fix our truck, but it's gonna suck because it's gonna hurt our profits just a little bit, but only one way to find out what we're gonna have to do. Well, our job site's right down the street, so that's very nice for us. And if I'm not mistaken, we have to drive to these next 2 places as well. We're gonna quick travel next to them, but we're not gonna be able to quick travel right to the cities. That's fun though. what I can probably do is when I quick travel to the city closest to it, I can find a job from where I'm at to the start of our special transport job. Yeah, just so I'm making a little bit of... I probably should have done that on like one or two of these jobs, but... oh well. Come on, turn in front of the road. There you go. And get the fuck out of the way. There we go. Perfect. Bitola or Baitola. One of the two. I don't know. Alright. We're almost done. Okay, so we're going to Bosnia and... Yeah, so we're gonna go to Zenica. So... I'm gonna look at the map. What's the best road into Zenica? That's right, it's probably gonna be Osijek. Because we just go there, boom, boom, boom. Basically just a straight shot down. That's probably 200 kilometers. But if we go over to Kragu Jevek, we got to go through that town, which is a little bit of a straight shot, and then we're up. We got to go up and then back a little bit. So that's 426. Do it like right. I want you to be number 2. How do I make you to be... How do I... There we go, okay. So we just go like right there. So that's 426. So that's 300 kilometers. Okay. But if I go up to... We'll do like right there. Perfect, that's how I want to go. We'll do like right here. That's like center. Okay. And then we do from there down to... I think I put like right here. Around there. That's 300 kilometers as well. So either way, we're driving 300 kilometers, but we would do it on a job, so. Let's see if we can find a job from here over to Zenica. Right there. 225, but that's driving from close. Let's see if we can find another one. Okay, so that one expires in 52 minutes, so we have a chance for that one. Let's see if we find a job to Zenica. So, no job to Zenica. Where the hell is Lu? The Bangaluka there. Alright, well, by the time I figure this out, I'm gonna... Might as well just quick travel on over to Yeah. Oh well. One thing I do find annoying in Madden is how in the fourth only does running plays. It's like, let me do passing play, right? Like, yeah, I was running into that when I was playing last week. I had to go to like my recent place to find a passing play because like as a receiver, I'm like, okay, well if we run a running play here and there, I'm like, okay, I'll be fine with that. But it's like I want to pass. I want them to pass the ball because I'm a receiver. I want to get the ball. I mean, it sucks. Like you're good enough to be leading by. Wonder what coach does that in the fourth. I would imagine it's because you're leading by however many points. Like if it was a closer game, you would probably be doing more passing plays, or at least have a couple options for passing the ball in the fourth. Or maybe if you're just leading. But yeah, it is very annoying that you're already kind of choosing the plays. Why not just give me all of the possible options in the playbook? Like if you want me to run the ball, okay, give me a few suggestions. But for the most part, just give me like half the plays for passing. Like wouldn't be that difficult, right? Okay. As we get down to Zenica, we've got this last Bosnia and Herzegovina job. And then we have one final one that's in Slovenia. That's from Koper to Novo Mesto. And then I'm done with these damn special transports. La 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 la. It's the start of the toll road. Okay. I need to be on the actual lane. I don't need to be on the shoulder. Okay, here's the end of the toll road. Only €7. Nice. Now we're at the border to actually be able to get into Bosnia. Hopefully I can get past this truck. Thankfully I can. I was not wanting to wait behind him for this. For the, actual, like, checking of documents and everything. It seems better at blocking for me than the Giants. That's good. Give you a couple more seconds to find a target. Okay. Just crossing over 100 kilometers, but I still think we have like 50 to 100 after that because I didn't make my marker go all the way into Zenica. So, oh, we have another border patrol. Damn. Okay, perfect. I can go on the right. Thank God. Since I don't have a trailer, I can probably beat this semi on my left out of here. He got there like a split second before me, but I'm gonna get there out of the gates nice and quick before him, so hell yeah. Okay, perfect, 2-lane. Hopefully this car doesn't get over and sideswipe me. Thank God. Looks like we're gonna get there to the checkpoint at least. About 450. So I would imagine, why does he not have any taillights on? What the hell? I about ran into him. Then I realized, oh hey, there's headlights connected to that. Why doesn't he have any... Why is not... He has his headlights on, but his brake lights aren't lit up. Like, what? Just has his driving lights on. I need to get past him. I'm gonna run into him. Because I don't know when he's gonna... I know when he's gonna brake. Because his brake lights are gonna... go, but... Oh shit. Okay, thank God. Woo. Thank God he was turning and not going straight. Would have just gotten T-boned there. Okay, we should be close to the city or town though, right? Like, so there's the ITCC, which, yeah, it's near. Well, we're kind of near. That's, I don't even know what. I guess that'd be for Tuzla? Tuzla? Come on, green light, buddy. There you go. Cause yeah, we still gotta go through that toll road there. Well, never mind. We're actually not that close. I mean, we're kind of close. Actually, we don't have to go through that toll road. Just go... Oh, yeah. I would imagine that this paper company is Zenica's, but... Who knows? For all I know, it could be for Tuzla. 166 to 29? Jesus. That's a few point margin. God damn it, 710 passing yards? Jesus. You threw the ball from end zone to end zone 7 times. And you still had more passing yards than that. Like... That's insane. It's not fair for the NFL to play against me. Yeah, love how you swap the script on that. Or I guess flip the script. Like, yeah, it's not fair for me to play against these guys. It's not fair for them to play against me, like... Okay, surely any second now we get this city discovered. I don't know if I should feel sorry or not. I mean, if you want to continue to be the greatest fucking player in the history of sports, I guess it wouldn't be sports, but just NFL, then you really don't feel sorry then. Finally there. At a casual 9 touchdowns? Jesus. Okay, so we're going to... Right up there, that's right, okay. Gonna take the condenser because it's not as wide. Sabrina couldn't find a job. Typical. No, I'm just kidding. It's 70 long passes? Jesus. God damn it. Yeah, only 12%. That's better than I thought it would have right there. I'm sure I can still quick travel to my last job. I just have to make sure I don't take any damage. Alright, I'm already gonna just turn my lights off, because I know by the time I load my trailer up, it's gonna be daytime, so... And that's how the player plays when they're... How the hell did I not take damage there? What the hell? I was reading chat for a fucking second, I forgot the turn was coming up. That's how a player plays when they're in the prime, that's fair, yeah. I mean... I don't know how that true. I don't know how true that statement is when I don't think anybody's thrown 9 touchdowns like that, but you know. Okay, 200 kilometers, that's not bad. Should be over. Should be done with this job relatively quickly, and then get over to our last job in Slovenia. Be good to go. Okay. So only 13, right? Yeah. Okay. So if we want 100,000 again, we need our employees to bring in 10 grand in the next 3.5 hours. Surely that's doable, right? Like... Who's better? So you mean Patrick? No, it's not even close. Well, yeah, like... If you're on route to winning your 8th Super Bowl in 8 years, and I was asked on the side of the road, or like, if I was walking somewhere and somebody just like asked me like, yo, who do you think's better, Patrick or this guy? I'm like, well, fucking 8 for 8, about to be 8 for 8, like, I'll choose this guy. Like, I mean, Patrick Mahomes is still a hell of a QB, but when you compare him to, like, whatever you're putting up, like, whew. Yeah, it's not even a debate, that's just facts, like. If only you joined my team. He wants the Super Bowl so bad he changes position and joins your team. Like, yeah, I could be a tight end or a running back, you know. Like, just continuously being a utility player, just choosing a different position every season so he can stick with you. Okay, that's not too bad of a curves here and there, but nothing crazy. Yeah, when I go to top performers, Patrick Mahomes is not even there anymore. Makes sense since he's 35. Yeah. That definitely homie fell off. I'm sure he's still like a good QB, but he's definitely not putting up stats like he used to. Doesn't even have his superstar X Factor anymore. Damn. Homie really fell off then. Okay, why are we... Holy hell. Bro, it's 60. Fucking slowing down to 40. Motherfucker almost made me crash. Jesus. Never mind, he does. Damn. Maybe he just wanted the media to tell everybody that he lost it. Like, yeah, I don't have my X Factor this season. When in reality, he was just hiding it from everybody. Make sure they knew. Make sure he could catch him off guard. What was an 89? Used to be like a 97 plus or something. I think in my simulation he's a 99. Of course, I'm in the first season still. I mean, on Friday we can check, if you remind me. But I think he's a 99. At least a 98. Maybe I'm just going crazy. I really fell off hard. Yeah, like I said, I think he's... Yeah, he used to be like 97 plus. Or at least he is right now. In, like, the current game. But with the simulation 8 seasons deep, a lot has changed. You're getting to that point. You're going to be getting to that point soon where there's just no other actual players in the league, like, other than your rookie class, other than your class. There's not going to be anybody who's actually real in that game. There's actually a lot of real players left. Yeah, well, what I'm saying is, like, in a few seasons. Because, like, Patrick Mahomes, he's in your simulation 36. Yeah. Like, players who are 26, 27 right now in real life, you know, 8 seasons deep, they're mid-30s. Like, they're not going to be... They're going to retire in-game. So, like... You're just going to have a bunch of random CPU-generated players. Okay. Coming up on a... We still got 15 kilometers, but... Closing in on 100 kilometers left of this job. And then we just have the one more... We should just have the one more job. These special transports, and then I should be done with that achievement. Since Patrick only signed a 1 year, I wonder where he's going next season. Imagine if he just finds... Just teams up with you, tries to get one last Super Bowl before he retires. A pity one. I mean, he's still gonna take a back seat to you, even if he is on your team. Like, Tesla discovered. And a man truck dealership. Nice. Alright, 100 kilometers to go. Come on, baby. Come on. Ooh, we're up to 82,000. Nice. If in your game, if Patrick only signed a 1 year, he might retire after that year as well. That might be an option that happens. No, his throwing stats is all around 88 plus. He's 35. That's yeah, that is kind of crazy. Like him with him being 35, he's like an average QB now. Like, but for him, that's still insane. Like, if you can be 35 and still be an average QB, like, that's actually kind of nuts. Like, oh no. Please tell me we can go. Please tell me don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Thank God. Okay. I saw the cars on the roundabout, thought we were gonna stop and it was gonna be bugged. Thankfully, we kept going. Whew. Legacy scores 41,475. I would not know how that is compared to other people, but I mean, that doesn't seem terrible. Over 40,000. I don't know what it means or how it's calculated. Or like I said, I don't know how it's compared to other people, but I mean, it doesn't sound too bad. And he's second behind me and I got... Oh, so he leads. Other than you, he leads over everybody else. Okay. Damn, that's actually crazy then. Got 56,000. Damn. That's a little bit of a score over Patrick there. Oh no. We gotta sit and wait behind this truck. Great. Basically, legacy scores based off yearly awards, bowls, AFC and NFC championships. Okay. So, 41,000 would be pretty damn good then. I hope this truck isn't turning with us. If he's going straight, that's going to work out perfect for us, but if he's turning right, then we're going to be behind him for a little bit then. God damn it. Well, with our van taking a little brake check there, gave us a little bit of space. And I hope he's not turning. He's probably turning. We're gonna have to follow this motherfucker first. A little bit longer. Damn it. So I got 27 yearly awards, 7 Super Bowls, 7 NFC, AFC championships. Damn. That's quite the resume there you have, sir. Well, I guess it's not terrible. Since we're having to go the speed limit, that truck's gonna be going the speed limit, so. And obviously we still have a little bit of space, but it's not. Yeah, we can see them, but. Now we can get back up to 80. Hooray! Okay, well, we've managed to surpass 10,000 euros for what I was wanting. We're up to 90, basically 93,000, so we're gonna be at like 106. Nice. Patrick Mahomes only got 20 yearly awards, 3 Super Bowls, and 5 NFC championships. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to get more of those when somebody just replaces you instead, like. Like, instead of him getting MVP every year, it's now you getting MVP. Instead of him winning the Super Bowl, it's now you winning the Super Bowl. Like. So I knew I was going to be good, but I never thought it'd be this good. Damn, look at you being all humble and shit. Like yeah, I knew I was going to be, you know, alright. Did pretty good in college and at the combine, but, you know, never thought I'd be 7 for 7 so far in the Super Bowl. Like. Job site is right down the road, man. I can see it on my map without even zooming out. Come on, van. Let us go like 85, 90. Come on, just keep going. Guess when you got an arm like mine and the speed, you're gonna be the best. I mean, it's one hell of a combination. Like. So we're getting paid 13.7. Oh yeah, we're getting over 106 easily. I mean, yeah, an arm like Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, whoever, and then a speed like Tyreek Hill, fucking whoever, like, got some pretty damn good legs and a pretty damn good arm. Like. We still have to follow this damn truck everywhere. Fuck, man. We're still following this bitch. I swear to God, if this motherfucker's driving to the same goddamn place. Oh, thank God. Like, if he was going to the same damn place, oh my God, I would have lost my mind with that truck. What's the speed on your wide receiver? I want to say maybe like mid 80s. I want to say around there. I can't remember. It's been a week. I haven't even looked at. I haven't even touched Madden since Friday. I've been grinding so many other games this weekend. Like this one, like I said, like 4 hours ago. I grinded this game out this weekend, so I didn't really touch much of Madden. And like I've said in previous streams, I'm not really going to touch that save unless it's on stream, since I don't really have much of a timeline. It's not bad for a receiver. It could be lower, could be higher. I don't remember. I know I went for as much catching and as much speed as I could. Because, like, if I could catch the ball good, and then if I can get into the open field, they're not catching me. Like, alright. Well, 104, since we lost 2K somewhere. Okay. Down to the last job. Oh, I mean, that's gonna be, yeah. Gotta go to Koper, Slovenia. Down to 103 now because of our quick travel, but that's fine. And we just go right back there, so looks like there's one company to deliver to for Novo Mesto. Okay. Let's see if we can find a job from where we're at to. Doesn't look like it yet. Nope. Okay, looks like we're just driving there. Oh well. So if we just get over here, just follow the road, don't get off any exits. That'll lead us right to, you know what, fuck it, just, yeah. We'll be fine. Okay. Do you think the way the NFL is the playoffs are smart, or would you rather have 7 games like in the NBA? I think it's they have a smart way of doing it. It's hard to say because like the games are a little bit longer in the NFL. So like if they wanted to go to an actual like playoff series type format, they could maybe do like a best of 3, like best 2 out of 3. But if they did that, I would see them shortening the quarters, probably from 15 to 12. And I mean, with like NBA and like NHL, even MLB, they have the best of 7 series as well. Their stadiums aren't as big, so because I mean, obviously, court and the rink aren't as big, but I think the closest comparison you can make is MLB with that, because the stadiums are just as big. I don't know like the comparison for fan, like how many fans can each stadium hold. I'm sure it'd be fairly easy to find that out though, but I think they could do it. They would probably shorten the quarters a little bit. Like I said, from 15 to 12 or something. My biggest thing is like the halftime show would definitely go away, which for some people they want to see the halftime show, and if they did a best of 7 series, you don't really get that anymore, and with it just being the one game, you don't really get that anymore, but honestly, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Like, feel like it would make the playoffs more interesting. It would, because instead of just that team being better that day, you got to actually prove over the course of a couple of games, saying like, yeah, we are the better team against you guys. We deserve this Super Bowl. Like, you know. There's just like 10 other factors that would obviously have to go into the actual format of like the actual game, quarter-wise, time-wise, and then like the actual playoff series, but I think it would be a good addition. Now, what I think they could do is like what the NBA's done with like the play-in. Not necessarily do that exact thing, but make it to where you have, well, I guess it's not really the same thing, but like the first round do like a best of 2 or like best of 5, best of 3, best of 5 or something. Like the first round do best of 3, and then the next round you do best of 5, and then the Super Bowl you do like best of 7 or something. We also got to take into consideration first bodies too and how we feel that as well. Yeah, that's kind of the other. That's like one of the other 10 factors that you got to take into consideration. Because like it could be a good idea, but at the same time, how many more injuries are we going to get if you do a best of 5, best of 7 type series? But I mean, yeah, it would be very cool to see that and actually have more of a satisfying finish of who actually won the Super Bowl instead of just, oh yeah, well this player got injured, so they took advantage of it this game. They won by one touchdown. It's like that's why I don't like just the one game elimination for the for the Super Bowl, because like, okay, maybe you beat them by it with one touchdown in one game. Like, you change one variable in that single game, things are going the other way. Like, you're not really the better team necessarily. You just had a better day in one play or 2 plays. Like, because if they did best of 7, only one game every week in the playoffs, wouldn't be done until like May. When the fuck's the Super Bowl? So the Super Bowl's what, February, right? It's around there. Right? Yeah, around February. So, say you start at the beginning of February, you go 4 games there. That's to the beginning of March. Maybe the end of April at the latest if you did playoff series for all rounds. Like if you do the best of 3, best of 5, best of 7 type, I mean, even if you did best of 3, best of 5, best of 5, that wouldn't be too bad. And it would probably just go on for another month or so. It would probably take it to March, which I don't know, like scheduling issues. I don't know what would be interfering if you did do that, but I mean, they potentially could. And I'm sure they've thought about it before. I'm sure the commissioners had multiple conversations about doing a playoff series for the Super Bowl and all that. Like, I mean, who knows? Maybe a new commissioner. Maybe a new commissioner comes in, takes charge, and actually changes up the format a little bit, you know? Gets rid of the halftime show, which wouldn't be the end of the world. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I mean, you would just be getting rid of some tradition there, but I mean, NFL, not NFL, NBA, NHL, and MLB, they do just fine without like a true halftime show. Like, they should do it because it would give more teams more chances. Yeah. Um. I mean, I like with the best of 7. I'm trying to compare it more to MLB, and I mean they do just fine, like viewer wise, and you're not stuck to just a singular game with trying to like promote everything and all this stuff. Like in house, if you're trying to sell stuff like merchandise and everything, you've got a chance for 3, 4 games. You might have a chance for 3 or 4 games to be able to make back plenty of money. Like, alright, less than 200 is more popular than the NBA. I think I just. I mean, viewer wise, just based off of a single game versus the average of all NBA final games, yeah, it's gonna be more because it's just one game instead of, like, oh, it's game 1 or 2. I don't need to catch up with that. I can. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, oh, game 1 or 2, I could miss a little bit of that game because I know there's gonna be at least 2 more already lined up. But with like the Super Bowl, that's just the one game, and I get that, and I think that's why they haven't changed to a playoff, like a best of 7, is because they bring in so much viewership just over the course of the singular game instead of, having your average down a little bit. Like, I mean, it's tough to say. Is like, oh yeah, the NFL is more popular, the NBA is more popular, when both have their ups and downs. So like, I mean, you could probably make a very good argument for both sides, but it's just going to be like, no, it's better because of this or better because of that, but it's all really just opinion based. Because it is 2 very different sports, you can't really get into the factual side of things of why one's better than the other. Unfortunately, like if you could factually prove why one sport's better than the other, then that's probably where that sport is more popular. I like how the NFL promotes their game, unlike the NBA, how they promote their game. Like the NBA, how they promote their game by their superstars. The NFL promotes the game with everything, like their players, their merchandise, and a few other things. I haven't seen how the NFL promotes itself, mainly just because I'm not a big fan of the NFL, so I get what you're saying with the NBA, they just throw familiar faces out, which is somewhat of a smart strategy. Yeah, here's our superstar on the Thunder, SGA. You know him. You recognize his face. Here's Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Stephen Curry. I get why the NBA does it, because it's smart. You're oh yeah, I know that person. He's on this team. It's kind of a smart way to do it, but I get what you're saying. The NFL, according to you, they promote it more as a whole instead of the actual just individual. So I mean, both sides, they have their strategies, and both sides seem to do quite they do very well for themselves. So I mean, if both sides are able to get millions of dollars, hundreds of millions of dollars for their contracts, I mean, seem to be doing a-okay immediately. That's why the NFL's bigger than the NBA, because of what they do. That's fair. Within America, probably that's why NFL is bigger. But if you took it international, the NBA probably has the advantage there. Just because of the international players, the Olympics. That's a huge part for international. What's the word? Recognizability, I guess. Familiarity is just the Olympics, starting back in the fucking 80s and 90s, and then you get the 2000s with Kobe and Braun going over, and then all the international players entering the NBA, and not many, or if any, NFL players being international. It's international aspect, yeah, NBA's gotcha, but if you're just saying nationally, America, NFL will probably take it. And I mean, obviously baseball is America's pastime, but baseball has kind of become a little bit boring for most people to watch. And it's football's kind of taken the advantage it's gotten, and it's taking that spot of kind of being America's sport at the moment. Who would you say of every position in the NFL? Who would you say superstars are? Who the specific superstar players are, or who the superstar positions could be or are? Because I could list the positions, but I'm not going to be able to list superstar positions. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to list the players, but the positions, I could do that. I mean, obviously, quarterback, receiver, running back, probably say half of a running back, you got a few of those, like not Tyreek Hill, fucking Saquon Barkley. Like, he would be a superstar, but not every running back could be a superstar. Tight end, you could probably fill in there. Jason Kelce, as a center, like, same thing with running back. You could find really good centers, but, like, not every center could be a superstar. And I'd say that's... And then I think just every position, because, like, you have Hall of Fame all-time players that has been in every position. It's just there's certain positions that have been more common than others. So, like, quarterback, wide receiver, tight end for offense, I'd probably say that's your big three. And then on defense, probably like a linebacker, maybe like a tackle or like a left tackle or something. And then maybe like a corner or a safety on defense. I'd say those three. Because, like, the same thing on defense. You've got all-time great players that have played every single position. It's just you get more common ones with those like when I think of like a linebacker area, I think like Ray Lewis. Maybe even like an Ed Reed for like a safety or something. Like and then I'm thinking like Lawrence Taylor on defense, like those are all-time players, and those are like the three positions that I would say you're probably going to find most common to find good talent for. So, but of course, I mean, that could change year to year, decade to decade, like. I mean, that's... If you really studied the game, you could probably write a list of 50 players for each position that's ever played the game. I mean, like, if you put in, like, a kicker or a puncher, you could probably say Pat McAfee. Like, obviously, it's... like, another one of those is... like, Pat McAfee, another one of those interesting, like, okay, yeah, he was kind of a superstar for his position, but not everybody at his position is going to be a superstar. And I think that's maybe why the NFL is more popular than the NBA's, because you only have 5 positions on the court. You only have 5 players on your team at a time on the court. When with the NFL, you got 11 guys on your side. So, like, on each side of the ball, you got 11 guys. That's 22 starters. Like, you know what I'm saying? This video named on YouTube. Can the NBA ever be as popular as the NFL? Interesting video. I'd recommend to watch it. Okay. But yeah, maybe that's why, like, the NFL's got 11 guys, 11 different positions on each side of the ball that you could find hella good talent for. But with the NBA, you only got 5 guys on the court at a time. Like, so you can't, I mean, you can say, like, oh yeah, their star small forward or, like, their star quarterback is going to lead this team. So, like, that's my channel name, Synthetic Sport. Okay. Well, thank you for telling me that, because I probably would not have found the right video then. Novo Mesto. This is the last delivery. If this achievement does not pop, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. 2 years ago? Oh, that's like hella recent then, okay. Okay, last 5 kilometers, come on baby, come on. It had grease on there, so... I think I got all the oversized routes. If not, it's gonna be a bitch to find the singular one that I missed. Right down the road. Final turn right here, I think. Yeah. I guess last 2 turns. We'll turn here and then there's a roundabout. Like this is like the last main turn. It only took us 4 hours to get 8 of them done, but... of course, there just has to be people there. Okay, never mind it. We got our own lane with the guardrail there. Oh no. What the hell did I... That... Thank God we can get back on the ground. That damn vent. Every single time. Thankfully we didn't damage too much. We only went up 10%. You know, I'm only focused on my right side with that giant ass, you know, side there. I always forget about that stupid little vent with it. There's one way to... If I missed a singular one, there's one way I know to cross-reference it, but it's gonna take a little bit of time, but... I mean, it would be a way to do it, but... Come on. Yes! Okay. Thank God. Oh my God. Holy shit. And the video explains our reasoning really well. Okay. Okay, so I'm not doing any more driving tonight. Fuck that. But from in-game day 71. Damn, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 deliveries on day 71. Jesus. But from the end of day 71, I think we did, there was like 54. I think there was like 54 deliveries to do on the special transport for the oversized routes. But 71 all the way up to day 96. Fucking hell. 25 in-game days. That's insane. It's about to turn nighttime too. It's about to turn to Saturday in game. 25 whole days. Oh my God. Let's see. How long is a day in ETS2? One day is just over an hour. 19 hours is an hour. Um, so that took over a full day. Probably 26, 27 hours. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, can I quick travel to... Well, is there a... No, there's not. Okay. I'll quick travel up to there. I'll fix my truck, and then I'm gonna end stream. Oh my god, though. Repair all, we'll replace the tires. 33.5, that's not bad. Alright, well... That is 27-ish hours that is now gone, but oh well. It was worth it. I got an achievement. But alright. Like I said, that's gonna do it. That's all the driving I'm doing tonight. But like Screen says, thank you all so much for watching. Anybody in the future, thank you for that. Gamer, thanks for hanging out for 4 hours with me. I hope y'all enjoyed. If you could, I'd very much appreciate it. Drop a follow / subscribe to these socials down below. Follow, of course, over here on Twitch, and then over on X, or Twitter, whatever you want to call it. And then go ahead and subscribe over on YouTube. Simplest way to support me, just gotta click a few buttons, and besides, they're all free, so hell yeah. Once again, thank you all so much for watching. And gamer, you have a good night as well. And as always, till next time. Deuces!